Hello, chat. Welcome in. How are you today? Hello, Miles. Congrats on first active chatter. And Lodi, Quack. Hello. What's a good response to Quack? Meow. Is today cooking? Yes, today is cooking. We're going to be doing vibe cooking. Birchie Bear, hello. Welcome in, Birchie Bear. Nancy, thank you so much for the resub. It's been 3 months? Holy heck. It feels like it's been longer. Birchie Bear, you couldn't even be the first responder because you had to two-factor authenticate your way in. And actually, Twitch is totally broken on this new computer, so you can't even watch the stream. No. Miles, what am I going to be making today? I am going to be making, I'm going to attempt pulled pork in Birria Taco sauce with some tacos. I'm going to be making some tortillas, flour tortillas. So yeah, welcome in, Etran. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Jeannie. Hello. It has been a hot minute, Jeannie. How have things been with you? All right, I'm walking into the kitchen. I just did the things on the PC, and now I'm here in the kitchen. You've been good but busy? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. If you want to share any of the things that you've been up to, feel free to. It's always very interesting hearing what you've been up to. I think from memory, there was a period where you did circus. What's the word? Aerobics? No. Acrobatics for a time. That was really interesting. Working on learning how to improve your guitar solos. That sounds so good. But your duty at guitar, hey, one step at a time, Jeannie. You were doing gymnastics? Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was like circus arts related. I don't know how I got that impression. Hello, Caldus. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am a bit slow to start today. I went to Pilates and then I came back and I was going to just have a quick shower and then start stream. But then I realized I hadn't vacuumed the house. So then like, I pretty much just like distraction led myself. I was like, oh, I should empty the bins. Oh, I should put out the recycling. Oh, I should scrub the floor around where the cat eats because she makes a mess. Oh, PNG, thank you, Calidus. I will sort that out. Spuds, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the heads up. Hold on, let me just put down the quote for a hot minute while I do this. Here it is. I just have to change the input. Ta-da! Okay, I'm back. Thanks, Caldus. Jeannie, honestly, circus would be so cool. Well, I feel like it is, if you could master that skill, I feel like it'd be such a cool skill to brag about. Not brag about, but bring up casually. So I go to a lot of burlesque events, and in these kind of like burlesque events, there's also people, there's different like kind of sets, I guess, of different artists, and they always have in there an artist who does circus art. So things like, and it depends, it could be aerial arts, it could be like hanging from a hoop, doing silks, and they're all so cool. Yeah, especially when they're choreographed. Miles, you're going insane. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the chipotle chicken cooking is going well. Okay, I need to refocus what I'm making. Actually, I kind of have some vibe recipes. Let me look this up. So I was going to do flour taco. There was one with like 800 reviews and I was like, okay, I'll try that. The pulled pork, I'm going to vibe. So I did pick up a pork shoulder, which was meant for roast, but it was like the best deal. So I picked it up. I've defrosted my Birria Taco sauce, which I'm going to use as the base. So this was from October last year, and I've had it frozen this entire time. So I'm going to prep the pork first. Actually, with the tacos, what are the instructions? All-purpose flour, salt, baking powder, olive oil, warm water. Combine, knead, and then what? Leave for 15 minutes. Yeah, we can do that after we do the pork. Yeah, I got the pork shoulder. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, last year, October. Correct, Miles. Last year, October. So I'm going to remove the skin and the string from this. Let me get a knife. I might sharpen this knife. I haven't, because I kind of want it kind of extra sharp. Be more coarse. How has everyone been? I know Jeannie has been practicing solid guitar. Okay, I'll wash this off. Also, I'm just trying to think, could my jazz music be louder? And I think the answer is yes. Hopefully that's not too obstructive. Obstructive? Intrusive. Intrusive is the word. Okay. So I'm going to prep this. Should I do a rub? What's in birria sauce? I think maybe like... Sometimes when I do pork shoulder, I do five spice, but this time I'm thinking paprika. Sorry, excuse me. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Paprika. What do I have? This is where I vibe cook. Coriander. Do I have any paprika? I feel like paprika is the right vibe. Fuji berries, five spice, Sichuan powder, pepper. I feel like something paprika. Tacos, can you in? Welcome in, Seed. How are you? I think paprika and like maybe just some, I don't know. Can we be bothered doing a rub? You're doing good, Sink? Still playing Destiny 2? It sounds fun. With Zeus? It sounds really good. What's the latest D2 goss? But like, pitch it so that... Actually, can you explain the latest D2 goss, but in like Fujoshi terms? Alright, I'm just removing the juice and the skin and the webbing from this. I'm just doing it in the sink, so okay. I have my pork shoulder. And I'm going to unroast it. reverse the roast prep. Wait, what? Sorry, Zeus was talking. Oh no, that's okay. Oh, see, it's okay if you're currently busy. Just like I was gonna ask for the latest Destiny 2 goss, but if you're currently busy playing, please do not let me distract you. I'm really bad at separating fats. Oh, there's not really any at the moment, you think? Oh, okay. I feel like there's always going to be some kind of drama, but okay. I don't know if this is a shit take, but when I have tacos and there's like pulled pork or there's beef, and when it's being kind of stewed, I don't know if I can tell the difference, especially when it's like covered in sauce. Do you know what I mean? When it's like a beef steak that's chopped up and then put into the tacos, I'm like, oh yeah, that's beef. But when it's like shredded, like, I don't know if I can tell the difference. I feel like some people are going to be like, no, how dare you? Because honestly, you slow cook it so much that it just kind of falls apart. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why I went for a pork shoulder. Because I looked at the prices of beef and I was like, because the Birria Taco recipe calls for a beef chuck. And for a small amount, it was like really expensive. And I was like, I'm just going to throw out the pork skin because I'm not in the mood to like make something out of it. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'm okay with that amount of fat. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sear it. Maybe I'll just salt and pepper it. Yeah, I'll just salt and pepper it. Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling kind of tired today. Like it just kind of hit me. Maybe because I decided to have some lunch. And then I sat down and I watched a little bit of the Chinese drama that has been my current watching when I am... I usually like to eat and watch Chinese drama because I can read the subs and I'm just focused. I think maybe I haven't had like some good downtime lately. Scrubby, hello, welcome in. Tacos? You'll throw it back for some tacos? That is gratifying to hear. Do it, Scrubby, do it. Actually, Scrubby, I feel like you would throw it back if people just needed some throwing back to be done. Hello, chef. Thank you for the hydrate. I will in a second. I'm just currently salting and peppering my pork shoulder. Oh crap, I didn't even realize this camera is not even like angled in a good way. It's just like, oh yeah, chat, just, I don't know, look at some random things. I just kind of plonked the camera on the tripod there. Okay. So I think that's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. Yes, I'm gonna wash my hands. Should I onion? I should have done that first. I told you today is vibe cooking. We're gonna I at least have the birria sauce, which will carry us, and definitely give us the Mexican flavors. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you, chef. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope your day at work was doing well. Okay. Put away the soles. A brown onion? What are we feeling? A brown onion. I don't know what this birria taco sauce tastes like. It's been a hot minute. Let me just kind of taste it. Depends on who you throw it back for, Scrubby. You're feeling brown today? Okay. Oh my god, it's so spicy. I forgot how spicy it is. You're doing well, work was good, and now you're on weekend. Ah, hell yeah. You're here for the vibe cooking. Thank you, chef. We're going on a journey together, all of us, if you're here for the cooking. Because I don't know what I'm doing today. But you know what? Sometimes you should just vibe. Okay, so I actually think this flavor of the birria sauce is so condensed. I don't think I need 2 containers. It's like chili, smoke, like there's a lot going on. So I don't think we need any more smoked paprika. I think if anything, I think I need some like brown sugar, but maybe that comes after. I think also the pork is going to let out some juices. You know what, we'll see. I think onion is definitely a good idea because it will sweeten up the flavor. So I'll just quickly do like a rough dice of an onion. I'm thinking that I will brown the onion. No, I will brown the pork first. Chuck in the onions to brown with the pork, maybe. Essentially, I want the onions to start softening. I will be pressure cooking it. But then I will also, after I pressure cook it, I want to, hopefully the pressure cooker will, the reason why I use the pressure cooker is because I want to still retain some like chew to the pork, if that makes sense, like some texture. Sometimes when I do slow cooking function, firstly, it takes longer. Secondly, sometimes it makes it too smushy. And I like my pulled pork with like bite. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to peel this onion in the composting. But the skin is proving difficult, so what I might do this. And then I'm just going to tear off the bits that but yeah, we're all here for some sexy, jazzy sexy, jazzy cooking time with Ame. Actually, today is quite sunny for a winter Melbourne day. Quite nice. Creates havoc for my cooking streams because of the light. It's very like dramatic, and it's also interesting to see how different cameras handle the light. It was freezing this morning though. Yes. Every morning this week has been really cold. So last night I had to go to a jazz event, a live jazz music event. And it was, after I left it because it was late, well, even going there, there was fog. Like that's, and you know, I was doing that thing where you blow out and there's breath mist, that's the word. Yeah. I have I've been wearing gloves on the way to Pilates in the morning because my hands are so cold. Oh, you're being boiled there? I know, isn't it crazy how, yeah, the world and the climate is a crazy place. That one country is in a heat wave and we're just chilling. Yeah, I think I'm going to pressure cook this in the birria sauce. And then I'm probably going to take out the pork and then reduce down the sauce, shred the pork, and then once the sauce is reduced down and I've adjusted for flavors and stuff, I'll put the pork back in. I think that's what I'll do. I think in this, I think I only need 1 container of birria sauce. So I'll probably put the onions in a little bowl. I'm going to brown those. So the other thing I need to do once we get the pork going is I also want to start making the tacos, which involves the whole flour shebang. No yeast, just flour and the other ingredients. Oh, I did not check if I had enough olive oil. I think that should be enough for today. Hey Google, add olive oil to the shopping list. Hello, Starved. Welcome in. How are you today? How are you today, Starved? How's your day been going?
Adding olive oil to your spicy shopping.
Thanks. Speaker. Right. My pressure cooker is a slow cooker and a pressure cooker, and it has a sear function. So I'm just going to do the whole thing in there. So I'm going to bring this over. Hopefully, I don't know. I haven't really planned out the logistics of how this will work with camera and cables and stuff. You're starved? Well, you're being true to your name. So, food, please, I beg. You're like, starved is like, please, madam. It is I, starved. I beg of you, the food. please, into my mouth. Deliver. Post haste. Betchy Bear, welcome back. You fixed your streaming woes? You're on your computer in the pub? Holy. Thank you for putting on my stream while you're out and about in the wild. I appreciate it. Maybe jingle some keys. That is your right to do. Okay. Now you got like pressure cooker. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you be a little bit taller so that you can see. Okay, ignore the zebra, pink zebra. It's just a scarf I don't use anymore, and I repurposed it as a light shade for the purposes of streaming. It works well when you don't see it. It doesn't look so good when you can see it on camera. But most of the time, you don't see it, chat. I killed a zebra. No, I didn't kill a zebra. Okay, I'm going to choose the saute function. So it's going to saute, heat up. I'm going to sear the pork first. Try and get some browning on it. Oh, I should put some oil up this pot and let it heat. Can't see the zebra against the backdrop of a pedestrian crossing. Very easy to distract them. On chandelier and knife, you killed a zebra? I did, Scrubby. What's chandelier and knife? I don't think I need that much oil, shit, because the pork will, you know what, whatever. It's too late now. This is what happens when you cook by vibes. I'm constantly making micro adjustments. Okay. Because this pressure cooker is very tall, I'm going to grab my step stool so I can see into the pressure cooker. I am a normal height, chat. I'm just not like tall enough to look into my pressure cooker. And now I will stand on my step stool and drink my coffee. Is it heating? I think so. It's preheating. Okay. What else can I do in the meantime? Well, that's preheating. I can measure out some flour and make some tacos. Well, prepare for the tacos. Mixing bowl out. I will multitask. And I need flour. So what's this recipe? 3 cups salt, baking powder. Do I need 3 cups? Is there a smaller recipe? 1.5 cups. Maybe I should just do it. It makes 16 tacos. I wish they would just tell me a weight. Just half it. 16 tacos is a lot, chef. Okay, I'm gonna half it. It's like, okay, That's a bit better. 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour. Lady, recipe, why won't you just give me grams so I can just weigh out my recipe? So this is a 1/2 cup. So 1.5 cups. So I need 3 of these. This is so inaccurate. Do you know what I need to invest in? I need to invest in one of those spatulas that have the bend in them. For like making things, mirroring things. Oh, I think it's heated. Hang on, let me finish measuring this out and then I will sear the pork. 2, and then I need 1 more 1/2 cup and then we're done with the flour weighing, measuring portion. Okay. I might have to adjust with some liquids. I think I added a little bit of extra flour with my inaccurate measuring, but okay. So the pork, we're going in. Oh crap. Let me wash my hand. Maybe I should have cut this into 2 pieces. It's fine. As I said, vibe cooking, chat. Vibe cooking. Right. I don't, with the size of this piece of pork, I don't think I can get my onions to the bottom of the pan. So what I'll do is when I have like a bit of a crust on the pork, I'll take it out and then I'll put in the onions. Once the onions soften, then I'll put everything back in and then I'll pressure cook it. Okay. I just want to get some browning on it. It's making noises. This is good. I smell smells. Good smells. But I smell cooking meat smells. Okay. Not ready yet. A bit more. Give it one. If you want some ASMR. Wow, that was really loud. Okay, I'm gonna flip this bad boy. Yeah, there's a little bit of nice color on there. I'll give that a few minutes as well. A lot of meat. But it was a good price, chat. It was a good price. I guess the things to consider about this cut is that it's not just one giant hunk of meat. I mean, it was. But I think I bought this from Aldi, and I think they butterflied it, and then they rolled it back up into a shoulder for roasting. And because I've opened it up, the thickness is now less because it's been butterflied. So I don't think it will be affected too much when I pressure cooker it, but we'll see. Kit, Katari, hello. Welcome in, Kit. How are you? How have you been, Kit? How's life? Oh, how was Mecha Chameleon? I got to see a little bit, but then I got caught up with some other things, so I didn't get to watch the rest of your game. I'm good. You came home from D&D a little bit ago. Ooh, did you have a good session? Mecha was fun? Oh, I'm glad. It looks really fun. I like watching people play it. The session was pretty good. Okay, I'm glad. Hopefully nothing too disappointing happened. Okay, I'm gonna take out this piece of pork so that I can brown the onions, which I'm adding in now. Just a quick smoosh together. And there's always already the oil in there. Yeah, looks good. Kit, we just have a really big group. So one combat takes the whole session. Oh wow. So what number of people is a big group, Kit? I've never had the privilege to join a D&D group. So I always find it really interesting when people share their experiences. I don't think I need to soften it too much. I think it should be okay. Anyway, so we have one brown onion. Oh, there's 10 people in your group when everyone is there? Can your group run even if everyone isn't there? No, that game master is working very hard. Okay. I think I might put, I don't know. I'm just trying to spread it out. How's that look? How this? Don't worry, Ame. I'll gather some people together and we can run good society. How this? I think that's a pipe dream. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like, it would be awesome if it did, but I don't think it will. It's a very niche group of people, Pelvis. Kit, you think 6 is the max size a group should be? Oh, interesting. Okay. Countess. Only if I give up on it. Ah, so it's contingent on me, huh? Maybe I should be more vocal in my streams. Is there anyone out there who likes Pride and Prejudice and Regency period fiction? Anybody? If I'm advertising that I'm not DMing, oh, you want to put it together? I don't think it's happening, Countess. I don't think it's happening. Okay, I mean, look, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Hello, Lanthy. All right. Birria taco sauce. Is it in? So you can't see it, but that's already comes up to like half the pork. And then the pork is going to release its own juices as well. So I don't know, guys. We'll see. All right, I need to read the manual of this pressure cooker. And figure out the settings that I need. There's a section in here. I want to do suitable for casserole. Oh, whole pork shoulder, pulled pork. 80 kilopascals at 1 hour. Okay. So let me put the lid on. Is all the safety things in place? Is the pin aligned? Yes. Is the vent? Yes. Is it locked? Yes. Okay. And then I need to choose the casserole function. Pressure cook. Hello? Casserole. 80 kilopascals at 1 hour. 1 hour? Juices. Hey guys, good to see Ami blow up her kitchen. No, Kit, no. Do we reckon 1 hour? I feel like it doesn't need to be 1 hour. I'm gonna go 40. Yeah. My dad probably doesn't have the best track record with a pressure cooker. It's probably inert. No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're not gonna blow up the kitchen, guys. We're not gonna. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Okay. I'm just gonna set aside the other container of birria sauce. Oh no, the sea shanties. Dun 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 dun. She'd been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and ho, he said that hell in tow. Huh! Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue and sun will take our leave and go. Thank you for that, Kit. Will Ami's pressure cooker actually save time? Yes. I thought you were going to make one about what you were doing. I'm not that creative. You give me a lot of credit. I'm not that creative. But, you know, I'll take the compliment. I need to add another sea shanty in there. but I just haven't. No maiden. Not in the cooking scene. Only in the gaming scene. Um, just to keep it. Sometimes I think of my cooking streams. I try to think of my cooking streams as like chill co-working scene at the like vibes. So I'm like, smart. You want your money back? Is it queued up for the gaming scene now? I don't know. Like if you switch, will it play? I think I might have set it up in I might have set it up in streamer bot to only be the gaming scene. Let me have a look. No maidens. No, wait, non commands. Actions. No maidens. Tess, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Bing, bing. Is that the purple Tess? Hello, Tess. How are you, Tess? Bing, bing. I'm just at the PC at the moment. I will come back to the kitchen. Tess walking in with sass. Ooh. What's happening, Tess? Your tummy doesn't feel good? Hell no. What happened? Guys, I don't actually can't I actually can't remember how I set up this command. I don't remember. So I have a command alert, and then I have a section called alert, and then I added it to. There's something in here, I'm pretty sure, that has made it only for certain scenes. Like OBS? I don't know. Edit sub action. Scene alerts. Oh, wait. I might have only added the alert sub scene as a source to gaming. Hold on. Let's just have a quick look. I just want to see. Hold up. Let me test this. Okay. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. I'll let that finish running. Also, I need to on my to-do list, I need to look up that thing that Tess mentioned. Like Tess just casually asked me a question one time that was like, do you have alert queue or something like that? And I was like, no, what is that? And then Tess was just like, never mind. I was like, oh, okay. Should I? I feel like I should be worried. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, we're back to cooking scene. Wow. I'm glad I figured it out. Why it only works on the cooking, not the cooking, the game plan scene. All right, let me catch up with chat. Tess, you're making some actual protein instead of the junk you've eaten all day. It was very tasty junk, but it didn't give you much nutrients. So what did you eat? Too much patisseries, free ice cream, free pizza, caffeine, sweet drinks. That feels like a lot of high energy food. You're making a slice of bacon and a scrambled egg. Oh, nice. Caldas. Hope you're mixing Pepto into those eggs. It doesn't sound like the best. I feel like you should keep those separate if you need it. You're just thinking bacon grease. Yeah. That's why just a little bit of bacon, you're going to drain the grease. Yeah, probably for the best. Because all the other things feel like very high fat, high energy. All right, I'm going to add some salt. Lanty, you have a fun fact. Did you know that Pepto makes your poop turn black? And doctors have to ask about that? Did you, chat? I'm adding some salt to my taco mix. Baking powder. Okay, they want half a teaspoon. I should probably get out my half teaspoon measure. Bum, bum. You know what I need? I haven't had like a good rot in bed day for a while. Guys, I've been getting up. I've been getting up. That's the end of the sentence. I've been getting up out of bed every day. And it's exhausting. Can we just leave it at that? Can we just complain together? Kid? Yeah, because black poop also means you're bleeding in your GI tract. Oh, yeah. And suspected GI bleeds. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. Caldas, I'm getting up and I want the world to know. No, I want to go back to bed. Honestly, I just want to go back to bed. Can we just leave the army to sleep? What is 0.17 of a cup of oil? The fuck? So I hit the half button on this ingredient list. Okay, so what's a third of a cup? How many mils is a third cup measure? Do I even have a third of a cup measure? Cat, I'm grumpy now. So I want a half. Take a cup, put it in a third. Oh. All right. How many mils is a third cup? 80 mils? All right, I'll do 40 mils. And then I'm going to be even more dodgy. And and I'm just going to assume that with oil, 1 mil equals 1 gram. Because, fuck that. Guys, I'm a mood today. A third is about 78. Okay, so then 35, 38 mils. Okay. Do 16 teaspoons. Do 3/4 of a tablespoon? No, I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna trust chef. 38 mils of oil. Why don't we just do the thimbles? You don't trust me? Yeah, kid, you gotta like make me earn your respect. Chef made me wait. Chef earned my respect. You know how much I've tortured that man? He has proven he can deal with me. And that's where the trust grows. Our trust grew and we bonded over sphincters. So many sphincters. And like with all my deaths, we had to see the same sphincters again and again. If you don't trust me, you're going to earn your distrust. Oh no. We have created a gremlin. A Kitori shaped gremlin. Oh no, you're farting on my pillow. Actually, fun fact. Do you know what I read? There was like a scientific study. I don't know why someone did this, where they farted onto a Petri dish with pants and then farted on a Petri dish without pants. And it turns out your pants do a lot of filtering of all the disgusting bacteria, fecal matter. Yeah. So, I feel less bad about people farting when they're wearing pants. It stinks, but like, I'm not getting a nostril. Oh no, kids. I think that's how you give people pink eye. Legitimately. Aerosolized fecal matter is very real. So, Lanthus, do you recommend that everyone put the toilet seat down when they flush so that fecal matter does not get aerosoled? Is that a doctor recommendation, Lanthus? Imagine having that research on your CV. No? I guess no one's getting their face sat on. I mean, if people are going to be partaking of adult activities that require situations when no pants are around and potential contamination, there's a risk of fecal matter contamination. I would probably say everyone should very thoroughly decontaminate themselves in the shower first before said adult activities take place. That's probably what I would say. Lanthus, you recommend masking up with people who have gastroenteritis because fecal oral transmission happens more often than we would like to admit. Really, Lanthus? Fecal oral? How? How, Lanthus? What's the theorized pathway? Cardus, adult activities are not clean. Just gotta be ready. Kid? Well, probably. Kid being like, oh, actually, just try not to fart when you are sitting on someone's face. Simple. Wait, so fecal oral? So it like someone has gastroenteritis and then so person A has gastroenteritis, doesn't have like why are you and then person B puts their face there? But like Wouldn't person A be too unwell to partake of any activities? I don't know, man. People just need to isolate themselves when they're not feeling well. Oh, Tess. Yes, you should definitely lurk while you eat. Especially with this group. This crazy group out here. It's more of a person doesn't fully wash hands. Then you interact and somehow spread the germs. Calders, you can't wish that on Tess. Take it back. Unwish that and wish Tess like a good dinner. Calders, listen to me. What happens if you wish Tess that and then Tess actually feels unwell after Din Din? You should unwish the good stomach erupting thing. I'm telling you. I'm gonna make some warm water. I'm gonna use chopsticks to mix. She already doesn't feel well. Yeah, but that's why you shouldn't wish that. The bacon is meant to make her feel better. Caldus. Caldus. Why am I out here, like, trying to rein in chat? I should learn that this is, like, my chat is just ungovernable. Ame, Caldus. Okay, I'm gonna add some water. I'm gonna add this slowly and see. Ame, all. Yes. I was thinking that my name was kind of weird. Did anyone also think that? Ooh, you making tortillas? Yes, I am making tortillas. Caldus, you're going to be really bad. Oh no, you're going to be disappointed in me, Caldus. Yesterday when I was telling Chef about what I was going to make, I accidentally mispronounced it. And then Chef was like, Ame. You can't. I was like, oh no. Again. Yeah, even though we went through that whole I was educated by you and Etran and stuff. You did that to me during Road to Empress. No, but I did that to quesadilla. It was a different word. I'm pretty sure I pronounced tortilla. Did I? Didn't I? Did I mess up there too? How will we know? I don't know. There is no way of checking, Caldus. No way of checking. Plus, I'm pretty sure we're all too lazy to look at the VODs. Etran? Yes. You're going to be disappointed, aren't you? You're disappointed. Okay, I'm just adding the water by parts because I just wanted to see before I dump all the water in just how it mixes. I said I was making flour tacos yesterday. So I am confused. No. So is tacos what? Is tortilla the bread or is tacos the bread? Or is tacos with like is tacos the final product that contains the protein? Normally your spite would carry you through, but you're too tired. Tortilla is the wrap. Taco is the full assembly. Taco is the final product. Okay. Tortilla is the wrap. So I'm making flour tortilla, and I'm making a pulled pork taco. I feel like a child fumbling around here. Etran, you had another interview today and you think you did well in seducing the HR recruiter. I hope that's figuratively and that you didn't actually seduce the HR recruiter. But I'm hoping that's an expression because, you know, just to remind you, you are in a committed relationship. But I'm very excited for you. All right. We're going to need the flour, the tortilla dough. I was going to say, chat, do you want to count a minute for me? No, it's fine. I'll do it. Hey, Google, set a timer for 1 minute. You hope you conned the recruiter into swinging me towards the hiring manager? You know. Oh, never mind. Oh, this dough is so soft. Bing, 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 bing. Seeing, you know what? Seeing just like, I'm just imagining seeing saying that with like, I don't know, some aviator glass sunglasses on, just leaning up or farming against the wall being like, you know what, I'ma make burritos since you're making tacos. Like, whoa, okay. I hope you have a good. I hope your burrito was good. Seeing is like a shave, goes against the grain. Christopher, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Christopher? Taco Chew Wednesday. Wednesday for you. It's Taco Thursday for me. So it actually still sounds okay. Heartbreak. Yeah. I still need to actually play Persona. I have a girlfriend who desperately wants me to, but guys, my schedule is so busy. You know, I've got Road to Empress. I'm busy, you know, deciding royal strategies with Calidus, and then on Wednesdays, I'm long running through the fields of Hyrule, stealing people's pots with my Temu Navi chef, and then I'm cooking. I was like, when am I going to play Persona? You want to replay Persona 4 so badly, but the remake is right around the corner. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, my dough is kind of yellow. And it's like tearing a lot. It doesn't, is this right? Is Chef around? Can I dial a friend? And it's kind of dimpled. Is this right? I don't know, man. It's tearing. I guess it doesn't really... Is it meant to have more gluten? You've only made corn tortillas, kid? Kid, you should make flour tortillas so that you could guide me. Kid, what are you doing? You should have known that I was making flour tortillas and tested it out beforehand. You don't like flour tortillas? Actually, do you have a good corn tortilla recipe then, Kit? I want to know. Maybe next time I'll try making corn tortillas. Because it looks like I still have another container of Birria Tacos sauce. If you have a good corn tortilla... If anyone, actually, open to everyone. If anyone has a good corn tortilla recipe, please send it to me. The poor Australian out here, lost, confused, wandering in the wilderness without a corn tortilla to her name. Anyway, I'm just going to assume it's okay. I feel like Chef is probably busy actually chilling and playing games and stuff. Okay. Now, this should make 8 tacos. Tortillas. 8 tortillas. So I should weigh this out. Kid, make some rice so I can have a burrito bowl if it doesn't work out. No, Kit, I'm going to believe. I'm going to put all my faith in this ball of dough. 3, 4, 8 divided by 8. Calculator. 40 grams for a tortilla? Are we sure? Extra doubt, man. No, okay, fine. I won't doubt. I won't doubt. Just like, really? You sure about that? Okay. I'm going to use this little space to make my... to roll out my tortillas. Engage. Hello, Engage. Engage, how are you? Actually, Etran, I didn't, apart from the interview, I didn't actually ask how you were. I think I was lurking earlier in the day and I saw you were playing Kingdom Hearts 3. And I saw Engage. I saw Engage assist. With like 2 hands outspread, cupping Etran's ass cheeks, being like, let me help you, bro. Like how you would spot a friend doing squats at the gym. Am I right? Fistifa, the dough is probably fine. What's the worst case scenario? You create a homunculus that takes your arm and leg and you unlock the secrets of alchemy. That would be like, I mean, that's a reference to Full Metal Alchemist, if there is one. But I would like to keep my arm and leg, but the secret to alchemy would be nice. Etran, you're well today. You're making good progress in the game while Professor Engage was lecturing the chat on Kingdom Hearts lore. Engage, you were doing well. Just trying to get the last bit of my steps in. Nice. You're sorry, you were doing what in Etran's stream? Oh yeah, you were, let me repeat that. You were supporting Etran with both hands, cupping Etran's one cheek in each hand, like Etran was doing squats at the gym. Like a true bro does. Jacob Shinobi, hello, hello. How are you, Jacob? How are things going? All right, I'm gonna roll out. I'm gonna cut up my dough into 8 portions, which is 43 grams each, and then I'm going to rest the little bad boys. That's right. I doubled down on it. Yeah, in case you didn't hear it properly, engaged. I just wanted to make sure that I was enunciating everything clearly. Because, you know, sometimes with my Australian accent, some people don't hear me properly. And I don't want that. Right? I don't want that. I want to make sure that you can hear as I what'd you miss? Oh, you missed Engage cupping Etran's ass cheeks. It's okay, Caldas. They'll forgive you, I think. You might have to beg. You might have to beg. You might have to put a chain around your neck and beg. What about Etran's cheeks? Oh yeah. Engage was very intimate with Etran's ass cheeks. Caldas? I've already seen it. Oh, you have? Okay. If anything, I'm an enabler. Enabler? No, wait, I think enabler has like negative connotations. I'm a conduit for the passions that brew in my chat. Yeah. I just like redirect the feelings where they need to go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Chad? Your ass has never been so heavily discussed. I mean, it was just mentioned. I'm a facilitator. Yes, Caldas, I'm a facilitator. The Yowie Queen has spoken. We call that the plug. Oh, sorry. So you were saying that Etran, that Engage was plugging your ass. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, wait, you mean, sorry. Wrong orifice? Right orifice? Sorry, I misunderstood. I just thought that, I just thought that Engages, oh, what? Because you said the plug. And I was like, oh, okay. So, like, it wasn't just cupping. There was plugging. Okay. Oh, I am the plug? It's slang? What? Wait. So it's a throuple? Like I'm the plug between you and Engage? Is that the plug is what makes things happen? Oh, wrong plug. Okay, wrong plug. All right. Sorry. I'm Australian. I'm Australian. Sometimes. Oh, the plug is not sexual. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I've been reading too much yaoi lately. Apologies. I don't know Australian yaoi are just old. Sorry, it's the recent yaoi media coming through. Too much yaoi. Yeah. It's okay. It will settle, chat. Don't worry. It will settle. Doro, what am I doing? Actually, I'm currently reading fanfic, so it's I'm reading yaoi fanfic at the moment, so actually it may not settle for a while. Okay, I have rolled this. Now what am I doing? Alright, I have to rest this. So I got my little taco balls. Do do do. 7, 8. Apparently I need to rest it with a wet tea towel. Like, can I just like use a silicone lid? Every time I have to use a wet tea towel, I have to like wash another tea towel. So I have this like silicone lid. Oh, maybe what I'll do is I'll like group these boys together. And then I'll just plonk a lid on top. And then it's kind of like cling wrap. Like I'll do this on one half of the tray and then just do that. And then, I don't know, put it somewhere on the side. That will do. Whoop. Okay. What's next? Okay, 15 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. What series? So I'm reading a fanfic of Scum Villain. The acronym is SVSS, but it's a ship that is less well known. Between Mobe, who is one of the demons, and the human author that gets isekai'd into the world. So the original work is a yaoi or like a danmei, and then this takes that ship and then writes more content for that ship, but in a different universe. So on that note, how's the cooking going? Pretty well, I think. We're now on to we're going to do something a little bit dangerous. So I'm very excited. I recently on Caldus, I only subscribe to obscure fan fiction. You wouldn't get it. Well, Caldus, I'm just going to say that I am being led gently by the hand and guided into this world by the people of impeccable taste, which is the amazing friend that we share. I'm not going to out my friend because I'm so grateful. By the way, I have bought the Cadillac of shit. Chef told me what this was called yesterday. It's not a guillotine. Mandolin. I bought the Cadillac of mandolins. Now, let me show you. Yeah, thank you. Look, it has a stand, right? And then in here, it has a built-in like clamp thing, handle thing. And then this one, there's like 5 adjustments. So I'm hoping this does not slice my fingers and I can get some good action from this. Hopefully, I hope. We pray, we hope. You know what I should have done? I should have moved the balls of dough onto a plate. And then use, which I'm going to do, because I'm going to use that. Oh. and then I'll cover that. And then I'll use this underneath this. Look at that. And then we'll use this as our like, so we're going to try and slice. You will literally never watch me use that. I'm not using it right if I don't lose a few layers of skin. No, kid, we're trying to not lose any skin. Mandolins are nice for thin slices, but they scare me too, but I really, really like really thinly shredded cabbage. So I'm hoping that this is going to work. Guys, I've bought so many things over the years. I have like, I also, if this doesn't work, I also have this like peeler that was apparently made for cabbage shredding. Anyway, I'm just trying to incorporate more fiber into my life, you know? I'm just trying to increase the fiber consumption. And like, I feel like shredded cabbage is the way. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be an adult here. I'm trying to be an adult here. So, like, do you shred, like, do you just push, hand? Let me set the setting to the lowest setting. Okay, so do I just, like, push? Whoa! Okay, it's not, like, I'm not getting a good... I'm getting some action. Look at this. Oh, this is very fine. Okay. So I don't know whether like I cut this in half and then I'll have a better time of it. Let me see. Let me like try and halve this cabbage. I'm trying to go for when you get like tonkatsu and they give you shredded cabbage with it. I'm trying to aim for that. Okay, if I do this. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. I'm going to decimate this cabbage. Is it good? That's pretty good. Yeah. You have an irrational fear. Well, if it makes you feel better, I also bought a glove that is apparently meant to like save my hands. And it was designed apparently specifically for cabbage shredding. I didn't even... Yeah, but I was so far away from the blade, Caldus. Caldus, I think you have an irrational fear of the mandolin. Weakness number 103. Christopher taking notes. Oh, diabolical, Christopher. Diabolical. The tip of my finger say otherwise. I'm so excited about this cabbage, guys. Look at that. Look how much cabbage I've shredded already. This is amazing. This is amazing. Today is the day. Today is the day, chat. Today we'll have adequate fiber intake. Yeah. Let me get an appropriate bowl. Look at this. You slice yourself on the cheese grater. Kit, you're in good company. I have done that as well. Whoa, it's so fine. I'm so excited. Christopher, fingertips grow back. Putting on a glove, you never get that time back. The warped logic, Christopher. I love it. Wait, where did my glove go? There it is. But I'll put on the glove. I respect Caldus's fear. Oh yeah. It makes me want to do more cooking streams. Yes, kid. You're not a good yap. Excuse me, kid. I've heard you yap. And you are a connoisseur of yappers. Oh shit, there was some movement. I was scared. I think the fingertip of the glove might have brushed against the blade, and I was like, oh shit. Hold on. Look, this is why there's this thing. So this thing gives an extra finger guard. Look how this. Look. The clamp, yeah. I'm using it. Oh. This is great. Hold on. I need to like... Okay. Lanthus, there is nothing wrong with blood in food. Eating hepatitis should be okay. Okay. That's good to hear. Christopher. Don't call me out, Christopher. I was testing things. And I was so far away from the blade. Like, you saw how much cabbage there was between me and the blade. Kid, why? Kid's just watching the pressure cooker, waiting for the explosion. Okay, keep going. So, I think I'm gonna shred all of it. Oh, I felt the guard touch the blade. Hold on. Man, how does, okay. Getting smaller and smaller. If I hold it like this, does this work? Like, so there's even this function where I clip it like this. Clamp it and press the top. You're gonna have two views of the explosion? Yeah. Kid has a tire above the pressure cooker. Kid, you're heading to sleep. EP time for you. I hope you have a good rest, kid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for adding your gremlin energy to the chat. It was so much fun hanging out with you. Scrubby, you need to stop looking at art because you will only hear the crazy shit. Oh, okay. Clamp it and press it atop of the lettuce. Caldus, it's cabbage. At what point do I give up on the rest of it, Christopher? No, never. I wonder how close I can get. I think that's pretty good. I think this is the core. I think I can let that piece go. But like these loose things, what can I do about them? What if I like roll it up into a bundle and then like clamp it? No, it doesn't work. You like how the effort increases geometrically for the amount of cabbage you reclaim with this. I'm frugal, Christopher. I am frugal. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to shred all of this and store some of it in a silicone bag. So I'm not going to use all of it for the salad today, but I'm going to shred all of it so that I have it for the next few days to use. Look at all this fiber. It's going to be great. Yeah. So I'll package up some of this. I have these like silicone storage bags. Thank you, kid. Is gonna be pooping well. Oh, are we not excited? But yes, I do recommend these silicone Ziploc bags. I use them a fair bit. I try to use them as much as I can. There are some things, like when I freeze meat, that I don't like to use them for. They just don't work as well. So usually I just use, but I try to reduce plastic use, single plastic use where I can. So set that to one side. All right. Put the glove back on. The second quarter of cabbage. So I'm gonna like hold it like this, like this. Wait, like this, like this. I don't know, like this. I won't got a good grip on this. Like this. This seems okay. And if I twist it, okay, stop. Google's like, the thing is done. Hold on, let me use the guard. Because, like, you guys are going to have conniptions in chat. It's looking kind of funky, the shape. This one is not as tightly bound. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like flopping all over the place. I think I'm pressing down too much. It's not, it's falling apart. Caldus, you can't wait for the day you get the DM with Caldus. I cut off my ring finger on the mandolin. I mean, it might be a few days, because if something like that happened, I'll probably be getting stitches. To that degree. Be nice, Caldus. See? Caldus, we got to turn you into an optimist. Oh my god. This is falling apart. Hold on. You know what I'll do? Let me move some of this cabbage out of the way. Caldus, we got to work on your optimism. Except with some letters missing, because I can't type it. Well, I mean, at that point, if my hand is bandaged to that degree, I'm probably using like voice the microphone. See, these bits all fell off. Hold on, I'm gonna like hold it like this. Guys, I feel like I get more traction by just holding it. We'll see how close we can get. I'm watching it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I never thought I would need like a mandolin trigger warning. I feel like chat is hating that I'm getting this close without the guard in place. But I'm just not getting good grip. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's core. Alright, I won't try the loose bits because I feel like chat will just... I'm literally playing with a razor blade on a plastic frame. That's a medieval torture device. But Caldas, what about like when you shave? Is that not a mandolin for your face? Like when people shave their beards and mustachos? You don't have to say chat. You just say Caldas. Think about it, Caldas. Are you gonna say you never shave because of that reason? Are you just gonna say that's why I've kept this beard since since puberty because I never shave? Joke's on you, Ame. Oh yeah, where's the knife? I will shred this little bit of cabbage. Yes, but when you shave, you're not swiping 400 times a second. And also, yes, you're right. You don't shave. Ooh, now we know. So would you ever, you know how people go to the barber and is it barber? Barber. You know the shops where men get their hair cut? So when people go there, would you ever do that? Where they like take a giant blade and then they're like what is it? Where they straight razor great, always get the back of your neck. I don't know what the difference is between razors. I'm gonna tell you a little secret, chat. I don't shave my legs. So I don't buy razors. I luckily was born with genetics where I could get away with not shaving my legs. So I'm uneducated in the world of razors. Oh. Shredding this cabbage. You don't think you would ever buy a straight razor? That's definitely a specialist tool. Is that the one where it's just like a blade? Like a little switchblade that folds? Is that what that is? Okay. I'm getting... So I'm going to have some chunky bits of cabbage in here, but I think it'll be fine. Let me just finish shredding this little... Okay. Yeah, it's a big blade on a foldable swivel. Oh, yeah. The one where they like... I don't understand how it works, but they sharpen it on a piece of leather. I've seen some like animations of what is it, Sweeney Todd, and I was like, oh, okay. I never really questioned or investigated how that all worked. Scrubby, you just whack. Ah! I'm sorry. The pressure cooker did its like steam release thing. Okay. I don't know if you can hear it. I think maybe the mic gating prevents it. I also need to shred a capsicum. Maybe two. We'll see. So the mandolin is not done yet, but I'm going to do this. Bum, bum. That leather is a strop. It's not necessarily sharpening, but polishing, straightening the blade or removing little burrs. Ah, that is cool. I think I have heard of the strop. Okay. Sorry, Caldus. The mandolin is coming back out. I'm going to bag up a bit more of the cabbage. There's a lot of salad. To make some room for the capsicum. I have a nice bag of cabbage for later. All right, I'll put the glove back on. Oh, there's so much loose cabbage everywhere. Never let me in your house, I mean. First thing you're doing is petting Kitty till she's sick of you. Second thing you're doing is throwing out the mandolin. No, this is the Cadillac of mandolins, Caldus. It's so good. It's so good. I'm just gonna give it a little. I think that might be too thin. I'm gonna try this function. Capsicums are really watery. They're kind of slippery. This might not be the best idea. Mandolin of pepper seems like a futile effort. Yeah, it's not working out so well. I think I will stop. It's very wet. All right, well, you know what? It was for science. I learned something. Okay, I will. Now the man looks like I bled all over it. But I didn't. Because I didn't cut myself. Okay. I guess washing it is the other, like, dangerous part. Okay. Visva, you're imagining Caldus scuttling around my house, putting baby proofing on all outlets and drawers, getting rid of sharp objects. Surely it's not that bad. I don't think I'm that much of a danger. Alright, I'll just manually slice this pepper, as the Americans call it. a pepper. This is a capsicum. A what? A capsicum. Do you think the key to you is more of a danger to others than yourself? So people start worrying for you and instead worry about you? Excellent advice to live by, Christopher. Capsicum. Yeah. Because it's part of the capsaicin family, but it's not spicy. Add some in there. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to wash my coriander, also known as cilantro. You're already done with your burrito? Okay. I'll just like shred this. But do you have cabbage in your burrito? Never in your life have you heard of capsicum? Capsicum. Now to address all of the unhinged insanity that you were listening to while you were cooking. Hello, Ame. We're writing fanfics, viewers. No, we're not. What? We're not writing fanfics, viewers. When did that happen? I don't recall. I think that was somebody else's stream. Storyboarding. I think that was probably somebody called a meme lol. No. I think Sieg accidentally clicked onto somebody else's stream. That a meme lol person. The sus eyes. Oh my gosh. No. Trust me, Sieg. No, we're so Sieg, we're so we're a reputable stream here. Couldn't have been us. Scruffy. I commissioned you to do it. Chat. Where is the loyalty? Where is the loyalty? Why do other people get the like ride or die communities? Mine just like Ame, bus, meet Ame, bus wheels, meet Ame, throw Ame under bus. What do you mean question mark? Apparently the loyalty is in Etran's cheeks. Oh, that's what was happening. You're just reaching out to everyone for this stuff, aren't you, bud? Me? What? Reaching out for what? Reaching out for what? Oh, commissions. First test. Excuse me, if you're referring to the time that I was trying to do my taxes and I was bribed with fanfic That offer was not me. That wasn't me, Countess. I will not take. You know what? As a distraction, hey, Sig, how was your burrito? What did you put in your burrito? Tell me more about this burrito. What was in this burrito? What you put in it? How did you assemble it, Sig? Yeah. Was it a breakfast burrito? Was it what's a Cali burrito? Tell me, please. Tell me more about burritos. Dun, dun, dun. I need to I have shredded cabbage like everywhere. It was insurance streaks. Now back topic. No! We're talking about burritos. You love breakfast burrito? I don't think I've ever had a breakfast burrito. I've been told about them, and I do want to try them. But I feel like if I ate a breakfast burrito for breakfast, I wouldn't do anything for the rest of the day. I think the rest of my day would be digesting the breakfast burrito. Also, I like deconstructed food. You would write engage Etren Sig Yao fanfic for a breakfast burrito? I didn't commission you, Caldus. That is your own what's the word? That's your own desire coming through there. I merely provide the safe space for chat to exhibit, to what's the word? Not exhibit. Articulate, define any lingering desires that people might have. I'm a safe space for exploration. Spend the day digesting burrito. That's the goal. Become like Snake. Yeah. I just lose. I can only crawl after a breakfast burrito. I figured it out. Impossible. No one should be able to crack that cipher. Oh, I know you, Caldus. You and I, we are alike. You were looking for something? Oh. Were you looking for the key to your repressed desires, Sig? Is that what you were looking for? Beef, rice, shredded cheese. Ooh. Black beans, green and red peppers, hot sauce. That sounds really good. Do you wish you had red salsa? Ooh. Yes. Green and red capsicum. You understand, Caldus. You understand. I'm just doing some dishes because I need the sink space in order to wash my cilantro. Cilantro? I call it coriander. See what I'm doing? I'm accommodating for the Americans by calling it cilantro. Some people refer to it as the soap tasting vegetable greens. Okay. Oh, here's another thing to wash. All right, so the pressure cooker is done. So so things still left to do. Oh, pork shoulder's done. We're going to open it up. So, ta-da! So I'm going to grab it out of a bowl, into a bowl, to shred. I need a tongs. It looks pretty good. Mommy, how do you say chicken parmesan? Parmesan? So, there's a dish called chicken parmesan. Oh, this is very soft. Okay. Oh, it broke. It is squish tender. Oh no, my pork. So I think 40 minutes was a good amount of time. Oh. Okay, so here's the pork. Chicken parma. Yeah. But I think it's like the full order is like Parmi, like Parmija, Jana, Parmigiana. You're just getting a census of it. Nice. Okay, I need to check this Birria Taco sauce that we have now to work with. And what is the flavor like? Oh my god, it's so spicy. Oh, the heat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my goodness. So I need to balance out this flavor. So I think, oh, the heat. So I'm going to vinegar. I'm going to sugar to balance this out. I want to brown sugar because it gives it more of like a lassie kind of like, wait, do I have golden syrup? Yes, I think golden syrup will work well. Bella's Divine, you call dibs. Pro Strat, put the meat on a wire rack, pour a little sauce on the meat and put it under the grill. Keep basting. But Caldas, I was gonna shred the meat and then put it back in the sauce once I've simmered down the sauce. No? What do you think? Is the grilling like, you can still do that because you ain't gonna use all that sauce on this. I was gonna like shred this and then put it, yeah, I'm gonna adjust this. So I'm gonna use the reduce function and I'm going to adjust this sauce flavor. This is what I mean by it's like a never-ending sauce. Like, how am I gonna finish all of this? This is ridiculous. Okay, so I've added to this amount 3 kind of tablespoons of golden syrup. I'm gonna add like a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar to try and lift some of that chili. I'm gonna reduce that. What else can I do to it? Not much. You know what? At the moment, it's like you're doing it right. Reduce the piss out of it, then slap the shred meat in there. Careful doing anything before it reduces. Yeah, so I added, it definitely needed like the sugar. and the vinegar. So I added that in. And then I don't think it needs any more salt. I'll have to... Oh, the heat. Sorry, like the spice. Even just like the oil, the spice in the oil, it hits the top of my palate, and it's making my eyes water. It's kind of intense. Yeah, I need coffee. Will coffee help? Oh, also, Anna, yes, Sing. What's up, Sing? Were you intentionally anxiety baiting some people using the lettuce cutter? It was a cabbage shredder. It was a mandolin. Not intentionally. I do like it. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I genuinely needed it. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to add some cornstarch. Not the cornstarch. Tapioca starch. I'm going to thicken this up. I want it to like stick to the pork. My nose. The spice is in the air. Hang on, let me put the fan on. See, you could hear that too. And not, you were like, bro. You can only imagine how Callis must feel as she keeps fooling around with that. How Callis feels. I was just trying to shred cabbage. I had all the safety equipment. Don't listen to him, see. I was so responsible. I was so responsible, see. No, I did use it. I did. I used the glove and the clamp. Chat, you saw me. I did. Christopher. Back me up here. Scrubby. You saw me use the clamp and the glove. See? You could only hear diabolical baiting. Christopher can't save you. Christopher, you heard a lot of it grazed my finger. No, I was wearing the glove. I was wearing the safety glove. What is this? What is this descent? Gosh. This is, I think I've been too lenient with you all. I think I have let you think that you're the boss around here when you're not. You thought this was a democracy? Well, it wasn't. For my transgressions, Ame, you sentenced me to a trip to the US and cooking a meal for each of the victims in this chat. That's my sentence? That actually sounds kind of fun. Scrubby? No, there was gloves, but Ame still cut the fingies. How? If my hand was in the gloves. Ame versus chat. Final destination. No items. Oh, you're... Caldus, you wouldn't even wish it on your worst... Man, that is brutal. You don't want my cooking? Hey, Caldus, I'm gonna break into your house and I'm gonna cook you a meal. You won't see it. Please don't break into your house. Nah, I'm already there. I've already scoped out the layout. I'm already Metal Gear Soliding it into your kitchen. I already figured it out. I already have the plans. You don't know it yet, but there's a secret tunnel from my house to your house. You wouldn't know. Insanity, wait, fingies, where? I'm hungry. No, no fingers were harmed in the making of this. Hello, Insanity. It has been a while. How have you been? Etren, you're the one that steals the pies off Caldus's windowsill when he leaves it. Cool. Beware, Caldus. That meal might have some fingertip shaving in it. Ooh. Hey, you might have unlocked a new kink for Caldus. We don't know. You know? Oh, that's like mellowing down. That's less spicy. That's good. I think like a touch more of the golden syrup. Maybe like that's helped balance out the chili. That's what? No, well. You know, it's like what kind of pies? Cream pies? Is that like the clown pies? Insanity. You're good? How about you, Ami? I'm doing really well. I'm actually kind of tired, but stream has re-energized me. So I'm feeling better. The oatmeal ones? Wait, are you saying like cream pies as in like adult pies? Male adult pies? I was thinking like, you know, the clown pies. Like where they take the cream and then they smushed in the face. Wait, which came first? No, I'm confused. You're talking about the oatmeal cream ones. What? What are... The clown one came first? Ah. Why do you think there's so many in the car? Wait. Are you saying that the clowns in the car is an analogy for a gangbang? Is that what you're saying? Did I miss something? I thought that was like a circus thing. We have spiraled into full degen territory. Well, we're taking this as a learning opportunity. Ooh, okay. I might have gone too hard on the vinegar. I'm putting away the vinegar. That's right. We can... Wait, how do we dig ourselves out of the degen pitfall? Like, how do we cleanse our... Oh, actually, do you know... I don't know how it came up, but I learnt a thing today. Because it came up in conversation during the Zelda stream yesterday. Oh, that's right. In Zelda, you can take jars and put fairies in them, and then when you die, the fairy revives you. And then I was like, oh, is that what they mean when they said, when there was that whole thing about VTubers in jars. And then Chef was like, no, it's not a reference to Zelda. Yeah. And so then today I had to look up the VTuber in jars thing. And then I was like, oh, I wish I didn't look it up. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Um, yeah. No, see, don't. You have to use incognito mode. You have. Remember to use incognito. So, see, do you know about... So, who taught me this? I think Etran taught me this. Do you know about the tissue box on 4chan? It's like that, but with a jar. And apparently it involved a... Was it a tissue box? Was it a box? I think it was a tissue box. And apparently it involved a My Little Pony figurine. And I was like, whoa, that's problematic. Shoebox? It was a shoebox? No. You never mentioned this. No! You got the wrong friend. I'm pretty sure it was Etran that taught me about the box. Yeah. Anyway. It's like, do you know what? You don't need to explain it here. No, I'm not explaining everything. I was just recounting the bits. Candace, too much. Nope. Candace, back away from that statement. I'm not even going to read it out. Candace, put it down. Do not elaborate any further. Stop there, Candace. You got it? Now you regret everything? I mean, like, how is it? I mean, yeah, okay, it's like a few degrees more depraved than a cream pie, but it belongs to the same family, right? It's the same theming. Are you about to justify it? I mean, it is weird and very unhygienic. I guess problematic in that, like, it's kind of like if you took someone who ate, like, nose boogers and then mixed it with cream pie and then dialed that up to, like, times 100. And that's the jar thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's still in this. Don't agree. You know, okay, but like, if we're talking, it's like the same skill tree. If the skill tree was depravity, right? You start out with cream pie, and then you, like, add a little bit of this, add a little bit of that, and then boop. What? It's not in the same skill tree? That's a whole other class. Really? The trees are on the opposite side of the planet? No, I think it's like it feels like it's stemming from the psychosis or the psyche of needing to experiment with that kind of stuff. Like, it's like, you know, a teenage boy is like, ooh, I have a functioning organ and it produces things. And then, like, that's the path. Like that, and then they don't stop. And then they just add more, like, I'm saying the tree's depravity, right? The overall theme is the most vanilla thing. How is a cream pie vanilla? Christopher, I don't think we're working on the same page. That's a path. They don't stop. That's what I'm saying, Sieg. By the way, you can add a quote if you want. What do you think got you on this planet? Wait. I thought, like, specifically pies that were made of cream was like an on the body thing, not a towards the path of procreation. I'm confused. I thought it was like, no? Is it specifically? I thought it was like a an adult flavor of, like, I like it like this, like, you know, I like it on the skin, as opposed to, you know what? Tess is back. Tess is back. We should, yep, hydrate. Excellent. Thank you, yes. Nothing happened. We were just, we were adjusting the sauce. No. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Not so. Oh yeah. Don't worry. It's okay. Yeah. We're just So it's gonna be the pulled pork sauce. So while we've been chatting, I've been adjusting the flavor, and it's good. The spice is still there, but it's like balanced out because I added some apple cider vinegar and some golden syrup, so it's kind of balanced itself out. I'm going to shred the pork shoulder, and then I'm going to add it back in. Would I still drink it straight? I think it would cause... So, the Birria Taco recipe. Let me give you a list of what was in the original sauce. And it was expensive ingredients for Australia. Maybe not expensive for the US. But in this sauce, there is beef stock, cinnamon, cloves, bay leaves, apple cider vinegar, chilies de arbol, ancho chilies, guajillo chilies. So guajillo chilies, ancho chilies, chilies de arbol, garlic, onion, tomato, oregano, cumin, pepper as well. Ooh. Okay, we're not going to talk about jars anymore. No, we're not talking about jars. But yes, I would recommend not drinking this straight. I think it would upset the tummy because it's quite spicy, but it's good. You need like actual food and not s'mores cheesecake. Oregano, yes. Okay, so I'm going to shred this and then pop it back in and let it be friends with the sauce. I'm going to use... Can I shred with like tongs and a fork? Or is it easier if I use... Oh, actually, you know what? I can just shred it with a spoon. This is how, like... I just need to, like, smush it. I was going to get gloves and everything, but, like... I just want to break up the chunks. That's dinner is the right thing. Your fingers in there? No. Yeah, let the flavors get to know each other. Yeah, that's how soft it is. So there is some bits of fat. Ooh, that's hot. No, thank you. Actually, oh, what I'll do is I'll use a spoon and tongs. There's some bits that are resistant to the shredding. And there's a bit of fat here, but I think that will be really tasty. So what I might do is I might grab some scissors and make this piece the same size. This is like a bit of the fat in the center of the pork shoulder that didn't fully break apart. So I'm just gonna like cut it up smaller so you get like little small chunks of the fat. And I did remove a lot of the fat prior to the searing, the browning of the pork shoulder, so there should be less overall fat. Grab that schmeat. What? There is some, I was gonna say, I feel like America has like a huge, like I like tacos, don't get me wrong, but I feel like people get really excited about tacos in like people from North America. Is that like is it a huge comfort food? Is that why? Because I didn't grow up the same as people. So I'm like, people get really excited about the perfect food. To that degree, Christopher, the perfect food. I would like to understand. Is it because it's like a little piece of everything in a bite? I like this texture. This is a good texture. It's soft, but it's not, it hasn't completely become mush. It still has the meat fibers. Okay, just make sure there's no big chunks. Yeah, explain to me why, chat. Why tacos are so beloved. Don't get me wrong, they were good. Like I really enjoyed them, but there is almost like a next level fanaticism about tacos. I had them in New York at a, how do I pronounce it? Taqueria? Called De Los Tacos in New York City. It was really good. Like when I ate that taco, I was like, oh, I've been having tacos wrong my whole life. Tacos is that perfect comfort food. Is it because it's like the perfect bite with the, ooh, the tongs went kaput. Because you get a bit of protein, it's saucy, it's high flavor. And I just want to clean this up. I should ask Rocco about tacos being the perfect food, but basically, it's an ideal food. Handheld, full spread of good groups, long lasting energy. You can put whatever you want in it, sauce it however you want. Mmm. America's got a very large Hispanic population. It's so ingrained within your melting pot country. We love it. Ooh. I did watch the TV show Chef, where in LA there was Kogi, which is the food truck, the South Korean food truck, but they do like the South Korean take on tacos. And it looked really good. I didn't get a chance to eat it, so like that's on my list of I don't even know if they still exist, actually. But I'm pretty sure they were like LA based. Okay, it's shredded. I'm putting it back into the sauce. Please be friends. I also thickened up the sauce a little bit with some starch so that it will cling to the schmeat. Oh. I'm going to scrape this down. Am I going good, chat? Does it look good? Hopefully I'm making the Americans proud. What did I just say? Schmeat. You would kill off that entire pot? You wouldn't think twice? Oh yeah, there's lots of like of the flavor in there. Okay. So I think if I just stir this a bit, but then I'm just going to taste a little bit of it like that and see. Mm-hmm. So I think, oh, that's good. So I think before serving, frying a bit off in the pan would be really good. Okay, so I need to finish up the tortillas. I had to like consciously think about that for a second. Okay, let me just wipe down this again and get some space. I also want to finish dressing the salad, so I might do that first before I do the tortillas. I'm gonna wash my cilantro. And I think just pretty much prep it and store it and like dry it off and store it in a silicone bag. So I'm just gonna do this like at the sink and then salad spin it. Your face. So you do cilantro, diced onion and radish, squeeze a fresh lime. That pot is gone. Your face hurts from all the laughing earlier. See, I think we were just educating ourselves. You would suck down the meat juice and just eat with your hands. You're like, oh, run, Calvis, run. You take a piece of cabbage or lettuce and just start rolling up the meat and help myself. Don't worry, no more mandolin. I almost feel like I need like a trigger warning for the peeps. And before I wash it, I'm just going to cut off the ends and then wash all the dirt off. like that. That can go into the bin. So if I was doing Thai food, I would actually keep those ends. And then I would take the elastic off. Actually, because I'm lazy, I just wash it in this. And fill this up with water. This cilantro has a lot of dirt on it, so I gotta really make sure that it's clean. Ooh. A lot of wet water noises, chat. You know what I've come to realize? The longer I survive on the internet, that anything can be a kink. And I'm just thinking, oh, these like noises of like water sloshing, I bet you that's someone's kink. Like, ooh, you like the sound of water sloshing as I wash my cilantro? Automatic kink. Like, I don't know. I just find that every time I learn something new about people on the internet, I'm like, huh. You know, at this point, what doesn't surprise me? Yeah. You need a glove for it. Hold on. I can't catch up with chat while I'm washing my cilantro. My cilantro. I think it's clean. Let me have a look. Okay. All right. Okay, now I'm gonna salad spin my cilantro. I really like salad spinning. Okay. I think that's pretty much dry. Yeah, maybe a bit more. I still remember what chat taught me once, which is we're using centripetal force to get rid, not the centrifugal force. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. All right, I'm going to put some of this away because I don't need all of it. I'll put it away. I think that should be enough. And then I'm going to just do a quick oh no, this chopping board is, let me just rinse that off. So I've got cabbage, shredded cabbage, capsicum, peppers, and now I'm adding cilantro, coriander. See how I accommodate the different terminology? Praise me. It's so funny that like even with like the praise thing, now now the internet has polluted my brain and I'm like, do I have a praise kink? I don't know. I think the word kink has just been used colloquially so much that I think it's probably deviated from what the true definition of a kink is. I think. I absolutely have a praise kink. We know. I engaged in said kink when I set up chat text to speech. Do you know what? I blame you, chat, because you don't praise me enough. So I had to pretend that I was chat and I had to praise myself. I don't think it would have been in that situation, if you just praised me from the start. So I think this is a problem of your own making. We praise you more than the Pilates instructor. Calnus, who's a good streamer? I am? Scrubby. Wow. And I invited you to twerk with me. Yeah, but you didn't praise my twerking, Scrubby. You weren't like, who's a good twerker? Is Ame a good twerker? I don't hear any of that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. You're fine. Chin scratches for the streamer? Yes, please. Why do you think I have a head pats redeem? I don't think people are using it enough. I'm gonna hold you hostage. Thank you. There. It's so expensive. Who's a good guilty gear streamer? No, Scrubby, don't remind me. I'm failing in my... I've been so bad at learning fighting games. And I'm meant to be going to BAM this weekend. And I was like, oh, sheesh. BAM is already here? What do you mean BAM is already here? I'm not ready. Okay. The salad, I just need to do the dressing. Expensive. You could... Oh, Tess. Sorry, I have to read Tess's line. Tess being like, the lighting is like dim, right? Tess leans out of the spotlight, the overhead lighting that lights up her face, and then she steeples her fingers and says, expensive? I could redeem Ame Bin 8 times over. And then unsaid, but internal thought, you plebs. That's how I read that line. Who's your good FGC content creator? Not me. Not me. It's 250 points. You could make that in 20 minutes. Etron, you don't spend points like me. You're just gotta get good. Tess is like, scoffs and goes, amateurs. And Tess has like, I don't know, this like software program and has like 8 monitors, 10 different streams going. Oh my goodness. Dun, dun, dun. She'd been 2 weeks from shore, went down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that tail in tow. Huh! Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. I really need to add a new sea shanty. Thank you for that redeem, Caldus. We're still not ready for nationals? Like as in like FGC nationals. Trent. That is such a flex. Oh my gosh. What a flex. This man just had to one up you all. The Sea Shanty National? Is there such a thing? Is there? Okay, dressing, I'm thinking I'm gonna zest. I'm gonna juice a lime. I'm gonna zest a lime. I'm gonna juice the lime. Oh. Mm. Mm. You know, if anything, the zester scares me more than the mandolin, Caldus. I think you're being scared of the wrong thing. Like, look at all these tiny little blades. You're zesting like an animal. What do you mean? It's scary. Okay. Spin the lime while you... I don't... What do you mean, Caldus? What do you mean I need to spin the lime? Anyway, it's zested. If it's a technique, send me a video. Okay. I want to cut this in half. And I'm going to juice it. And I'm going to use the lime juice. That's the dressing. I'm going to juice it the other way too. Shit. The spinning emote. I think maybe a little bit of olive oil might go good in this. So I'm thinking like a little bit of salt. My limes and the coconuts. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of salt. Actually, that's kind of annoying. Just gonna use a little bit of salt, a lime. I'm gonna add a little bit of olive oil to the lime juice. You DM'd me the vid? Okay. What else? Hate the man, but it's a good zesting technique. All right. I got limes. I got zest. I got a little bit of salt. Should I add some like... Oh, I have this smoky black lime and chili blend. Wait, I can't open the jar. Hold on, weak. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, not that pump. Man, I should use a teaspoon. Oh, that's... like a little... Oh. Like that. And then... So this is like a blend of Andrew chili, smoked paprika, coconut sugar, garlic, sea salt. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff, but a friend bought it for me. And I'm gonna tiny whisk this like this. Get it all nice and mixed up. And then I'm just gonna dress it. And that's my salad. Not bad. I will use some other tongs to toss it. This bowl is probably too small for tossing. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty happy with this. Actually, I should actually try and taste it and see what the flavor is like. But I'm confident. It should be fresh, I'm hoping. Okay, let me get a fork. I'm gonna taste all my components. Mmm. Mm. This is the salad. It was really good. The lime is like carrying that. Oh, I like that. It looks really good. And the pepper kind of like dyed it a little bit red, but the zest is also working really hard. Okay. Now for the tortillas. And that should be the last step. And then pretty much once the tortillas are all done, which, because we halved the recipe, we only have 8 to make. All right, I'll put that aside. Oh, I can put away my... So it's not, as I said, we're cooking by vibes. So rolling pin here. Tortilla balls. And we need some flour to dust the surface. Oops. I hope this works. I don't know, man. It feels kind of... I didn't check the recipe, but I was just going to roll it out to the size of a tortilla. It's very soft. I think that should be fine. So I think I'm going to do like a... Do I need oil to cook the tortillas in? Good. Feels kind of dry and crusty because you didn't damp the... No, it's fine. Hold on, let me double check. Doesn't say anything about oil. I just heat it on a pan. Cook each side 45 to 60 seconds. Flip to other side. Nice and soft. Few small brown spots. Covered container. So like when they're cooked, I put them into a container and cover it. This. Okay. You don't oil the pan, you just preheat your cast iron. Ripping hot. Okay. How hot? Oh, I'll get it like really hot. I think there's going to be some good chew. A little bit is like a little bit of this is fighting me. 130. I'll let it get a little bit hotter. Actually, for now, I'll just like put it on this and roll out the next one. A little bit of flour. Max heat and just let it sit. Okay. The dough is so soft. Okay. All right, let me see the temperature again. Yeah, 190. I think that's pretty good. Put the first one in. Just let that sit. Okay. I'm just going to do a production line where as one cooks, I have another one prepped and ready. There's been a lot of like dough rolling in my life lately. I like it. It's good. Oops. You, on the other hand, hate dough rolling. I understand. Oh, I'm gonna flip this. But Caldas, you are also a grumpy soul. You just gotta make it whimsical. Like, look at this adorable rolling pin. This ceramic rolling pin that is very Christmassy and festive. Does it not make you want to roll with it? Oh no! My tortilla. Cal's is gonna be like, that's karma. Etren, you'd be grumpy too if you were tricked into playing marathon for a week. What's marathon? Okay. I think this is cooked. That looks like a taco? A tortilla? Does this look like a tortilla? This looks like a tortilla, right? Yeah? I'm going to take that silence as a... That was really good. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. That's perfection. Cool, 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 cool. On the right track. I want to try making corn tortillas now. Heldis, have you made corn tortillas before? Do you have a recipe? Because Kit was talking about it. And I was like, I want to try. I also need, I need like a smaller rolling pin. Give that a little bit more. I think the cast iron is too hot, if that's a thing. You have? You'll find one for me? Thanks, Calvis. I would appreciate that. Okay, another one done. I am a tortilla making machine. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Your body is a machine that makes dough balls into tortillas. Yeah. I'm a taco making machine. I make the meat, I make the salad, and I make the tortillas. And I just roll. I just roll with it. Bump. I mean, this takes effort, but I think it's pretty good. The issue I had was I was gonna buy pre-made tortillas, but in Aldi they only had like big wraps, and then I was too lazy to walk to the other supermarket, and I was like, you know what? I'll just make the tortillas. It'll be fine. And once I learn how to make them, I can just make them in the future. Oh. Candace, there was a time in your life when you were going to buy a tortilla press. Still mine. Yes, I've heard of them. They're made of cast iron, right? And you put the dough in, and then you press it down, and then you don't have to like, because it's calibrated to the thickness. Wait, do you cook in it? Do you cook the tortilla in it? Nah, it's just to avoid the rolling step, at least your knowledge. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. I really want to go. I really want to travel to South America one day. But none of my friends are really that interested. I need to find like a friend who would be willing to join a tour. Because when I traveled to Bhutan and Nepal, I traveled with a friend and we joined a tour. And that's probably the safest way, honestly. Plus, like, easy because you don't have to, like, book anything. But if you travel with a friend, you get to share a room with them. Oh, that's hot. Yes, I'm not using any tongs. I'm doing it like an abuela. You're down? Sponsor your trip? Unfortunately, Etran, I am not rolling in the cash. But, you know, if one day, fine, since I'm struggling, here's some funds for you. Oh no. I can fund myself. I just can't fund other people. Oh, that's hot. Some gas escaped. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Pretend this is money. Thank you, Etran. The hydrate was delicious. Thank you. You know, what I am lacking in the wallet, I am full in the heart. I also really want to travel to Spain or Portugal. I want to learn some techniques. I want to learn different like tapas styles. I love Spanish tapas. I just don't have enough like cooking knowledge to like recreate the flavors and the technique. I've been like really enjoying when I travel to try and like book experiences, especially like cooking experiences. Okay, I think this is good. Another one. Okay, one more. The other thing is, like, with all my cooking, I feel like if this little bean in Australia can make these recipes, I feel like anyone can make these recipes. Don't let this food be a dream. It just takes, it does take work. Yes, it does. And some effort. But it's so delicious. Mm-hmm. I like vibe cooking. It lets me think about like flavor balances and flavor adjustments. Mm. Whoops, I actually made a hole. Okay, this is one. We're getting to the end of it. This is good. This reminds me of like making naan. But naan involves a lot more butter. So this is like less oil. It's also similar to the concept of making prata roti when I did lamination, where it was a lot of ghee and like layers. Okay, that's good. Actually, I'll pop this on here. You can make some pretty buttery tortillas, but I typically use less fats in yours. Yeah, I think I haven't had them very buttery. Oh. Hey Google, turn on the kitchen lights. It's very dark there for a moment. Okay, so I just need to finish cooking this. I feel like there's already a lot of fats in the pulled pork from the fat that was rendered off the pork, as well as the yeah. Let me bring you over to the. Hopefully that gives you a nice. Nope, not close enough. Let you see the last bit of the tortilla cooking. Hopefully that's a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's already enough fats in the pork that I think I would just want my tortilla shell to be mostly less. I'm like, what's the word I'm trying to find? This one was like a giant bubble. I'm just kind of watching it cook a little bit more. I'm just doing a little bit of tidy up in the background while I wait for that tortilla to cook off a little bit more. It's actually pretty easy making tortillas. It is definitely not hard. Sorry. I'm just trying to like Tetris my dishwasher. This one. Close. I'm glad. This one. Yeah. Yeah. That should be good. Tea good. Oh, okay. That one I left a bit too long. My bad. Oops, I should not have touched that. My hands were a little bit wet. No. Oh, I can reuse this plate. Okay, that one was a little bit. That one wasn't the nicest. You know what? I'll just flip that to the bottom. Okay. I might just wash some of these utensils. Nice. Nah, the dark spots are the best part, at least for corn tortillas. The one that I had for the flour one, that one was like a bit too much. That last one, there was too big of a splotch of burn. Let's see how this one is going. Not too bad. Almost done. I have like the equivalent of abuela hands, like hands that can like grab hot tortillas. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Almost done. Actually, I think it's pretty much done. I think we can turn that off. Okay, so I have my more tortillas. Plating time, really. Maybe before I do, I might just rinse off. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna step and make some room for some dishes. I just have a few things to wash. And if I wash these, that's washed. All right, what am I thinking? You call them asbestos hands around here? Resistant to fire? So do I pan fry some meat before I put it on the thing? What do you think? I think I probably should. But I also want to think about display. You do, but I definitely don't have to. Well, I want to respect it. But what I might do is I might actually get set up for presentation. Bring out the plant. Like that. Oh, I think I can unplug the pressure cooker now. And what I'll do is I'll take out I can probably just take out the pulled pork into a container like this. Oof. That looks really good and saucy. And I will finish it off in the pan. Yeah. Before I put it on a taco. I'm going to use a ladle to try and scoop some out. The container will just make my life easier to grab. Oh, that smells so good. And I do have onions in here as well that have like disintegrated. All right. So I can move this aside. Prepare my presentation area. So that when the food is done, what time is it? 5 p.m. Wow, it's really late for you guys. I'm going to go with this and also this. I think just this is good. And I don't really have any. Actually, I do. It's kind of Christmassy, but it also kind of works for Mexican colors, I think. Like this. Like that. I think it kind of works. All right. Oh, I wanted to do some shots of the different ingredients. Because sometimes okay. And the tortillas. I want to just display the tortillas themselves. Maybe I'll just grab like a stack of them for impressiveness. The autofocus is struggling. Okay. All right. So I'll plonk those back in. I took a photo of that, that, and that. Oh, the salad. Hold on. I'll just like take out that. fluff it up a little for the photos. Okay. All right. That's ready. All right. I will oil the pan. Yes. Oops. With some oil so it doesn't stick. And then I will do 3 tacos. One. I think 3 tacos. 12, 16. I don't have enough. I only made 8 tortillas. I'm gonna take some of this meat and I'm gonna put it on the cast iron once it heats up. More, you guys are ridiculous. 165. That's getting up there. That's getting kind of good. Okay. All right. That's sizzle. So we're looking for caramelization is what we want. I'm going to let it sit so the heat can do the work. The pan and the heat can do most of the work. The sauce is good. You want to listen to that? No, you can't really hear it as much anymore. Where is my lid? Like, that should be enough for 3 tortillas, right? Right? I've not been up this late in so long just for these tacos. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what's the production line? So once the meat goes in, oh, I have cheese. I forgot I bought cheese. Oh, no. But the cheese won't be melted. No! Wait, I have a plan. Here, let me open this bag of cheese. Oh my God, this is where things can go wrong. Because now I'm multitasking. I have an idea. Okay, I get a tray. Wait. I get a tray. Oh, put down some foil. Oh no! The meat. Let me just make sure that so the sauce is caramelizing. It's looking good. I'm giving it a flip. But the other side will get some color. Okay. While that's happening, I'm going to put down some foil. I'll put down a tortilla. I sprinkle some cheese. Okay. I torch the cheese with my blowtorch. Right? Genius. So it's a little melted. Okay. And that's how I prepare the stage. Next one. Come on. I have a blowtorch? Yes. I have a blowtorch. Tasty cheese is tasty. Tasty cheese is tasty. Chef, you gotta educate the American. Just a little bit. Just to melt it. I have to work fast. I don't want the meat to burn. But I also don't want the this to burn either. Oh no, I'm running out of surfaces to park my tortillas. That'll be fine. Yeah. So I can put that cheese away. Just a little bit. Meat, I think the meat is still okay. I'm not... Oh, the edge is getting craggly. Okay. Let me safely disengage the blowtorch. Okay. Oh. There is caramelization. There are a few little burnt bits. It's oh. I think some people will commit some crimes for this. A little more, a little more. I think we can push it to the edge. A little bit more like burnt crispy bits. Yeah. Mmm. Okay. So, it's going to be meat salad. All right, let me move this over. All right. Give it a good flipperoo. Bam. Perfect forked. This is really, really good. And it's already sauce. I don't need to add any extra sauces. I think the pork is done. I think I can kill the heat. All right. First one. I'm going to divide this into 3 for my 3 tortillas. This. Yeah. Whoa, these are chunky. Is this too much pork? This is a lot of pork, chat. Man, I think not divide into 3. There we go. And then we hit it with the salad. Okay. I might have overpacked this. My little baby. Oh my god. I hear noises, but I can't check chat. I want to get this cooked, and I want to eat this while it's hot. Salad. Smack it with the salad. Holy. Guys, I know my flavor profiles. I know this is good. Oh. Okay. Salad. And then quick photo, and then into my mouth. Tess, you're heading to bed. Thank you, Tess. Do some quick shots. Tess, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep, Tess. Head pats for being a good army. Thank you. Not enough pork. Not enough pork, you say, Curtis. I don't know which is an attractive angle. I feel like I'm just spinning this plate in circles. Okay. Let's just do a quick overhead one. All right. Oh, let's do the tasting, guys. I'm hungry now. All right, I'm going to move the camera over. Whoops. Hopefully that is good. All right, chat. This is what we have made today. Birria Taco pulled pork tacos. Wait, handmade tortillas with a cabbage, pepper, cilantro, lime slaw. Now for the true test, the taste test. Let me grab this plate and eat off this. Mmm. How this? That's so good. You want to call Tibbs? No. Oh my goodness. This is so good. Oh, and I grilled a bit of cheese on there. Oh my goodness. Finishing the pork off in the pan was the right call. Because, well, okay, there's still a little bit of dripping, but there's less dripping because some of it caramelized. The lime in the cabbage slaw is so fresh. It just makes the whole thing really light. The meat, it still has a bit of the chew. It's not complete mush. Actually, making your own tortillas is really easy. Carnitas was your bulk struggle meal for many years. What are carnitas? Oh, these are carnitas? I thought these are tacos. I have to wash my hands. Oh, holy heck. I think that is better. That is better than the birria tacos that I made. I honestly think that was better. Oh, seeing messy, messy. Oh, the meat is carnitas. Oh, cringing. That's good to hear. The tortillas you can buy are not good, and you've been considering making your own, but you haven't gotten brave enough. Cringing. It's literally flour, salt, olive oil, baking powder, knead for like 2 minutes, separate into the little balls, and then let it rest, and then roll it out. And then all you need was like a cast iron. Caldas, so the tortilla plus carnitas makes tacos. Mmm. See, you were helping a newbie out? That's okay, that's okay. You know, we were just here vibing. Oh. I really like the cabbage with the capsicum and the cilantro. Like, it just balances out really well. It looks so good. Hey, the thing is, I know how to make this now. Mmm. The flour tortillas are so soft. And you've never done the cabbage lime salad on it? It looks pretty swanky. So cabbage is so cheap and so high in fiber. I think the cilantro was like $3, which was about the same price as the cabbage. But like you got more bulk from the cabbage. Sorry, Chad. I just want to eat this. Mmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Life is good. See, this is why. This is what makes me happy. mm. Mm. If there was some kind of like not like a pickle, but like something a little bit sour and sweet. I don't know what. That's the only thing it's missing. Something that's like, oh, pickled onions, like pickled red onions. Onions in like a vinegar sugar pickling into there would be really good. Oh yeah, pickled onions are pretty good. It's so good. Like sliced up and then just a little bit like freshly done. Mmm, cringing. Wombok. Yep. Is really good. You can use like cabbage, raw cooked, and also like lettuce. And it lasts for a while. I use that quite a bit as well. And it works really well in a lot of Asian dishes. Like you can make a slaw out of it. You can use it in hot pot, which is like soup based kind of thing. It's really good. You can also do like a quick little kimchi with it, with like a fish sauce. Like you can make like a really a really lazy kimchi. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. Last bite. Mmm. Let me wash my hand again. Mmm. 2 more to go. No, 1 more to go. I think I have to eat it now that I've made it because the sauce is just going to soak into the taco. It works for wrappers, for sanchoy bao and things like that too. Oh, yeah. No, Caldas, two more. No, I cannot. Also, somebody bought a treat for my cat. So I want to finish this and then I want to give Kitty a treat. So I have like, I made a throne and I put cat treats on there. I didn't think, oh, she just walked by me. That's why I wasn't reminded. All right, let me just finish this last one. It is crazy. I have two cameras watching me eat. Like, that's, I don't know, man. I feel like there's something in there about, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something, a message about, like, greed or, like, I don't know. I mostly started cooking stream because I want to share my love of food. I gotta get that money, so I'll stop there. But you're not watching me yet. You're just watching the awesome taco disappearing bit by bit. Okay, I feel better about that. Hmm. Hmm. It is like the sauces and the juices are, it's less, but there's still like a lot of dripping going on. Mm. Mm. 3 is a good amount. Because I feel like these are chunky boys. Like, I feel like these are very thick tacos. I feel like some of the tacos I've had in restaurants, the circumference, the diameter is usually smaller. Mm. Mm. Hold on. Oh, Aldous, you're right. The little burnt bits are really good. What? Mm. The little burnt bits on the tortilla. Oh my god, this is so like. Because I hit one and it was like. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Man, I feel like I just inhaled those. Oh, really good. I have to figure out what I'm doing with the. I still have to figure out the ratio of how much pulled pork to cook. All right, let me tidy this up. That I can get Kitty in here and feed her treats. Except the only thing is, her dinner just dropped. Let me see if I can give you... Oh, your food is finished. Do you want a treat? Oh, you want a treat? You want a churro? Chat bought you a churro. And I need to honor it. Oh, so many purrs. Alright. Let's go give, and let me close this curtain. She just finished her dinner. So she's in a very, she's still in like a feeding frenzy. Yeah? Okay. There's a healthy engine? Yeah. Oh my gosh. She is... You are yelling at me? Alright, so... Cat bought you a churro. So we're gonna give you a churro. Alright. Come here. You're not normally allowed in the kitchen, but I'm gonna give chat... Alright, we got this, it's very cheap. It's the Aldi brand, churro. Kitty. Oh, look. It's a lot of ASMR. Is that okay with you, Jen? I can move the mic if it's too much. But she's purring while she's licking. Yes, that is right. She's perfect. And you have 2 camera angles as well. I swear to God, if you move that mic. Hold on. I need to squeeze out. Hold on. Please. Wait. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll give you one more because chat did pay for it. I'll give you one more. Oh my God, her mind is blown. What is this? I never give her 2 treats in a row. Okay. Yeah. Perform for the cameras. Oh my God, another? Yeah. Oh, technically, chat paid the person. So, the person who bought it was Spirited Kitten. The pack is actually for 3, but once I remove these, it really covers the cost of 2. So I was like, and plus having 3 in one go is kind of a lot. All right, here. Oh, this one is a tuna and prawn flavored one. All right. Strap yourselves in, chat. Spoiled. Yeah. Chef, you gonna grab some dinner? If you're done, I'm gonna get back. Great job with the vibe cooking. Have a good one. Chef, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good dinner. I hope you have a good rest. I know you've got a big day planned tomorrow. So if I don't see you before then, good luck with the Stardew Valley cooking. Oh, oh my goodness, I forgot what you were making. I remember what you made. We had a very big conversation. But anyone who wants to check out Chef, if you enjoy cooking streams, Titanium Chef is an amazing cooking streamer. Go check out Chef. Thank you, Calidus. Thank you for doing the shout out. But yeah, have a good evening, Chef. Well, too much of my hand. Need more kitty and frame. Hold on. I need to squeeze this tube. And there's a little bit on the ground here. She's such a messy eater. Honestly. A bit more. All right. You were mesmerized by Kitty? Oh, that's fair. Well, 2 tubes done. I will, I think what I'll do is I'll clip that and I'll credit that to whoever purchased it. But yes, you can. Unintended, but now you can buy treats for my cat. And it goes straight to my cat. Yeah. I did it just for fun, but I'm sure my cat does not. Hey, do not touch the pen. Okay, enough. Down. I might end up teaching her bad habits. Yeah, chat. That's stream today. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. Oops. Thank you for hanging out. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing a rough retro. I think I'm mainly gonna keep rough retros to notable events. I'm not too obsessed with making sure I rough retro every stream. I still have a fair bit of cleaning to do and packing away. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Wait, what do we? Oh, we did have some subs today. I think. Oh, hang on. Let me go check my PC. My activity alerts. We had. Oh, thank you to Nancy for the resub and all the stream streaks. We had a stream streak from Lodi. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we had some bits from Sieg. But I appreciate you all. And let me go to my... Does this mic still work? Yes. But yeah, I appreciate you all, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. It was a very chill time. Thank you for hanging out with me and watching me vibe cook some pulled pork and handmade tortillas. What am I doing next? I think the next planned thing I have is next Monday, Road to Empress with Caldas. For our next installment of that. So chat, look after yourselves. Take care. Look after yourselves. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Oh, should we raid? Maybe I should raid. I haven't, I do. Is there anyone? Oh no, Caldas. With that, I'm not raiding. She'd been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that tail in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. You know what? I might just send you into shrimps. To continue the vibes, the shrimp channel is live. So I might just send you there. It's very chill. The tank is the tank of shrimps. It's very relaxing. I think you'll have a good time. I'm pretty confident you'll have a good time. So yeah. Shrimps 247. Hold on. For that, I'm sending you to the shrimps. I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we haven't raided the shrimps in a while. I'm gonna send you the shrimps. All right, bye, chat.